Lights, camera, action.
Go.
Yes, music. I should probably share screen. I think I... No, that's right. I'm numb in the fingers.
Wow.
This is unusual for you to be here right from the start.
Well, in the future, not necessarily. Don't forget, I'm not on the night shift no more.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, why do you think every once in a while I dust the dirt off my sound? Because that was usually how y'all knew I was home from work then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
And then there's Hunter. He doesn't know shit.
I guess not. I think it depends on the day, though, too. To be fair.
What?
It's just a baby. Hi, baby.
Hi, baby. Oh, haven't heard that one in a while.
Right?
You can't play a sound when a sound is playing.
Yeah, it started just as I hit enter.
Oh. Please try your call again. Hi, hi, Amethyst. How are you? Are you giving me the biscuits?
Ooh.
The dopey.
Do something.
I just started, motherfucker.
Hello.
Hello.
Do something.
I'm going to kick you in the ass. I don't know what that is. I can't save my fucking game. I haven't fucking started the fucking game.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
I also haven't started.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
I realized that one hadn't been used in a while.
Do the Mario swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. It's the Mario. Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just like that.
Oh damn, too soon.
Hi, Bray!
It's a Bree!
Every day's great at your Tunas.
I was just messaging you back.
Webbit season.
Look, you convinced me yesterday on my lunch. I'm going to convince you on your dinner. I'm going to be an influence. Although it's obviously your decision, but I highly recommend what I said.
Duck season fire!
Ooh.
Hello.
I love that there's so much fucking going on right now.
Bye bye!
Boy, boy!
Popular person tonight.
Who's a popular person tonight?
Joel. That's the second time already.
Why am I so low? Oh, now I'm too low.
Yeah, you're just right.
Why? How did you get the long one?
Watch out! Do something!
I'm vibing, motherfucker. Listen, I am so happy. Why are you making me save my game? I haven't even started it. Like, literally, I haven't even opened the game for the first time.
Do a barrel roll.
Curse you, Hunter.
Listen, this summer has gone from being the worst summer of my life to possibly being the best summer of my life. So shut up.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
You know what?
No!
It's not that I moved it, it's that I made the redeem 25 points, which puts it in the middle of second and third, so I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it to 50. Still keep it low, but move it out of the way.
That makes sense.
I didn't even think of that when I made it, so I will fix that.
I am having a very large case of deja vu.
I will say the other thing I can do that I probably should at some point is all of those channel point redemptions I can put images on, and I used to have images for some of them, but I just have fallen off.
No!
So
Them, not you.
I should at some point go back and put things on them. Like a floppy disk on Save Your Fucking Game, because that's what saving is these days. It's not a floppy disk. I believe in Joe Water. $240. Holy shit, Bree.
Right?
Ooh, I don't know about that. Uh-oh.
Oh?
Wow.
Oh, unfortunately, due to circumstances beyond my control, our snap streak might have just went toast.
These taste kind of funky to me. I probably shouldn't drink them. Shit.
What are they?
Mountain Dew.
Oh, that's not good.
Trying to check the expiration date on it.
Looks like Diet Pepper. Oh, go ahead.
November, but it like I'm taking a sip of it and it's got a funky taste to it. smells like Mountain Dew. I don't know. It's got like a funky. The best way to describe it, like plasticky taste, like more so than like normal, like because it's in a plastic bottle, obviously. But when Mountain Dew tastes, yeah, I've lived that way too. Like every time I've had a Mountain Dew from somewhere and it tastes funky, I'm just like, I probably shouldn't drink that. Well, this sucks because now I have no drinks in the house.
Oh no. You should try one of your other Mountain Dews, though. Maybe it was just an oddball in the bunch.
No, I tried both of those. I have 2 on the desk.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, I tried both of them, and they both taste funky.
No bueno.
Well, shit. Yeah, no, it does. It's unfortunate. It sucks, but... what you gonna do?
Wait for them to come to you?
What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys? What you gonna do? Alright, I'm gonna do a thing here. Hold on. Fucking seriously. Where's my cart? Did this look it? Okay, good. Thinking about ordering a brand new thing of them. And something else I wanted to grab earlier and I totally forgot. Actually, can I order on here? Because I know I get free on here. Yeah, no. Fruit by the foot? Stop tempting me, you bitch.
Don't look in my cupboard then.
Oh, this is one of those packs that have fruit roll-ups, fruit by the foot, and gushers.
Oh, neat.
And I'm very tempted.
A child's perfect back-to-school pack.
If I don't get drinks tonight, I have nothing. I have milk. I could go get a glass of milk, which I'm not opposed to. I like milk. Because my dumbass forgot to grab water for coffee.
Oh, yeah.
How much would that be? $30. 40% off 30 is 12. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm getting some applesauce packets because I've learned from PAX that I actually like them, like a ton.
Ah.
All right. Can I use... Oh, excuse me. Not eligible at this store. Okay. I will go grab that when it gets here.
Yay.
Okay, now that that's all squared away. Eh.
Do something!
Listen! I hate you so much. Okay. Now that that's taken care of. Alright. We're gonna start playing Final Fantasy II tonight. And then when my order gets here, I'll go grab that. Alright. I'm excited to play. Just like Final Fantasy 1, I've never played 2. I haven't played 1 through 5. And I haven't played 12, 13, or 15. So, like, there's a good chunk outside of 6 through 10 that I have not played, so I'm excited. Glorp! I can't save the fucking game. I haven't started it yet. There's nothing to save. I'm A, not in the game, and B, I haven't even fucking started the game. Also, aren't you playing yourself there, Missy? That bowl of ramen looks yummy. Yeah, literally, as soon as I'm able to save the game, I have to save it 3 times. And just because you assholes did it, I will do it. Fuck! What are we up to now? Hi! Oops, all saving. That's all we're doing tonight. I'm gonna put a fucking cooldown on it if you start it. This is how you ruin it for everybody. You know, you do realize this, right? Are we up to 4 now? Is that what's happening here? That's all I'm doing tonight? I'm just gonna save the game over and over and over and over and over again? Alright, I guess I'll start playing the game before you guys all start spamming save more often. Also, I'm kind of distracted, as always, because that's my life. And oddly enough, chat, it's not flirting this time. No, it actually wasn't you. Oh, shit.
Pygmy KRKN wants chat to know. Distraction.
Sorry, I'm kidding. I get the giggles.
Bree Dreamer wants chat to know. Autumn is my good girl gives scritches.
You did say you were gonna do that last night, didn't you? Shit. Oh, wait a minute. Chat, should we name the characters for the stream? We should totally do that. What am I thinking? I'm distracted. I was called
Where'd it go?
I was called a good girl, and now I'm getting head scritches, so.
Ah, yeah, understandable.
Is it hot in here? Alright, listen, I'm a little distracted right now. Alright, who we naming who? The only problem is there's 3 guys and a girl. Dibs on the bottom left guy. I just started. As long as it is the good main character syndrome and not the asshole one. Is that 5 now? Are we at 5 now? Seriously? Welcome in, Power. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Twilight Autumn, a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything. Swear quite a bit. One would say a fucking lot. Easily distracted these days, for reasons. We're currently about to start Final Fantasy II. I have not played this game before. It is the first playthrough. a good chunk of the Final Fantasy games are first playthroughs. You want to be Leon? Wow, you came in just in time. Bree, do you want the full name, Bree Dreamer? I'm gonna take it. Considering it's already there. It's like I use your name on my system often. You can be Leon. Do you want full name too? X times 10 power. So like that. Now, am I going to make Breaking Free the girl, or am I making myself the girl?
You. What kind of character is the girl?
I don't know. I think this is the first one that introduces jobs, so you don't have set classes from the start.
Ah, okay.
I hate that you're right. Oh, did I finish that drink? All right, starting. A long-lived peace. Is at an end. The Emperor Palmisius called forth and begun his campaign for world conquest. Ah yes, always. Rebel army arose in the kingdom of Fynn to thwart. Rebel's castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. It's always an Empire, baby. Let's go. Left with little choice, the rebels withdraw to remote side of Altair. Four use of Fynn also found themselves fleeing from the Imperial forces. They lost their parents at the hands of the Empire. Their escape wasn't over. I just started! Oh, the... Good thing I saved my fucking game. Oh, wait a minute.
I thought that too when I started my file.
Oh, I know it was scripted. There was no way I'm winning that fight. Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this on the escape from Fynn, fallen from a terrible wounds, but the time we brought him here, we fear it was already too late. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. We best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Bafsk, their attack will begin in earnest. Cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. Where am I? Times 10 power! Bottom! Bree Dreamer! Where are you? Where are you? Hunter, you're alive. I thought you'd... I'm fine, Bottom. You seem alright, Bree Dreamer. But wait, where's Power? Princess of Finn save us. But Power not here. See, don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. You regain your strength. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Forgive me, Your Highness. There's something I must ask you. Please let us join the rebel army. You can never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You'd be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes, not anymore. The Imperials attack and our parents... I'm truly sorry, that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you have nowhere else to go, you can stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. The password is Wild Rose. Learn it well. Alright. Simple. The War Room. To the north lies a small village called Gatria. Judging by the looks of you, you're lucky you made it this far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing about adventuring. You're gonna need any advice they can spare.
Well, I got a few things I have to do, so I'm gonna run away. And if they get done quick enough, I shall return.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Bye for now. Oh, I forgot to do the thing that happened with the thing. If anyone in Power's raid is still here and lurking about, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom, stare at a wall in the bathroom while partaking of said food and drink, we don't judge. Otherwise, we'd love to have you stick around and hang out with us. We're just getting started, baby. Port of Paloom lies far east of here, but the lake separates, so you won't be able to reach without a canoe. So that's a hint. The future it holds seems clearly entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying the Finn. This is the first step toward realizing your fate. Anyway, so no time using the password. Heed the information well. You can learn much of value by listening. If you want more bit of advice before you depart for Finn, those who fall in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. Should one of you fall before each of you reach Finn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. It's funny that all these terms that we've all been dealing with in 14, I feel like we're gonna start finding them all in pieces throughout the entire series. I know there was a lot of things in 1 that reminded me of 14. And sanctuaries, we fucking are in them all the time in 14, are we not? It's the only place we can glam. It's the only place, you know, that's safe, right? That's a lot of wizards. And of course... Oh, that is! That's because I didn't recognize it. I forgot about that. Listen, that quest for me was a long time ago. I forgot about that. Damn, that's another one. In the course of conversation with someone, a particularly important word came up. This happens, 3 commands appear. Ask, learn, and key items. Select learn to commit the key term to memory. You can ask to ask people about the key term you've learned. Key memory, certain words can be learned in this way. Show someone an item from your inventory, select key items. When you learn new words or find rare items, you should ask people about the words or show them what you found. Use the formation command to assign characters to either the front or rear row. Okay, cool. So this is where front and back row started. For those who don't know, in the Final Fantasy series, characters that are in the front row tend to attack. Will attack. Their strength and attack will be higher, but their defense will be a little bit lower. But if you have like a tank in the front row that can withstand damage, they'll be fine. The back row are the glass cannons, or the ones that have like low health and need a little boosted defense. They're gonna sit in the back row. They're gonna have a little bit boosted defense, but their attack's gonna be a lot weaker. You tend to put the mages in the back row so that they can do their magic without worrying about dying all the time. Characters in the front. Oh, this is gonna tell us. In the front row can use any attack, a type of weapon. Characters in the rear can only do half damage when attacking from anything except bows or magic. They receive half damage from enemy attacks. See, I know what I'm talking about. There are many different types of monsters. There sure are. Some monsters are vulnerable to certain types of attacks. For example, the undead are weak against fire, and aquatic monsters are weak against lightning. What is this, fucking Pokemon? There are also monsters that absorb particular elemental attacks. Casting fire on a monster made of flame will heal it instead of doing damage. You can damage zombies or undead with restorative magic. Be careful when using spells that steal HP or MP, such as Drain and Osmos. When used against the undead, these spells can backfire and hurt you. I actually didn't even think about that. Treasure chests contain things like items and gil. Many treasure chests also hold rare items you'll not find for sale in any shop. If you're lucky enough to come across such items, hold on to them. Treasure chests aren't all gil and glory by means. Some chests contain monsters lurking within. There's no way to know what's inside a chest until you open it. Monsters often accompany especially good loot. I didn't want to do that again. You can escape battles by selecting flee, which I knew about that. There are 7 weapon categories: swords, spears, axes, staves. Hi, Samwise. Knives, bows, and unarmed. Swords, spears, axes, staves, and knives are one-handed. Can be equipped with a shield. Possible to equip two one-handed items, one in each hand. Hi, Samwise. Staffs. Staves. Go to stave. Equipping a bow requires 2 free hands, but allows a character to attack with the same damaging force from the rear row of the party. Fighting unarmed is another splendid choice. It can be powerful as any weapon. Now, unfortunately, equipping shield cuts an unarmed combatant's attack power in half. So if you plan to fight unarmed, it's probably wise to just skip shields. You can develop the attributes and abilities displayed in the status menu. Attributes such as strength and magic will change according to the actions you take in battle. If a character attacks, his or her own strength and weapon skill may improve. If you use magic, his or her spirit, intellect. Oh. Is that a this game, or is that the whole series? I've never even thought of that. Yeah, I had a feeling. Just my brain was not wrapping my head around that V, and I was just like, Steves. This word is Steves now. But yeah, I never even thought of it. If you use more attack-based weapons, your attack-based stats are going to go up, and if you use more magic-based weapons, your magic stats are going to go up. Yes, we bonk with Steves. We cast our magic with our magic Steves. There are 11 different attributes that can change. Actually, I do. So I've always seen all the attributes, but I've never really taken the time to really sit down and actually learn what they all mean. I know Final Fantasy has a very heavy D&D inspiration to it. So I know they're derived from those. So HP, if a character loses HP, his or her maximum HP will increase. Participating in lot spells can also increase maximum HP. Wait, if a character loses HP during battle, his or her maximum HP will increase? Wait, what? If a character's MP drops during battle, his or her maximum MP will rise? Really? Attacking during battle will increase a character's strength. If a character loses HP during battle, his or her stamina will improve. Yeah, no, I'm reading it, I'm like, that can't be right, can it? Spirit, while using white magic in battle will increase the caster's spirit. Agility, battling while your evasion is high will raise agility. Using black magic will increase intellect. I've never dealt with that before, though. That's the thing. Strength rise, so accuracy. Equipping better weapons will also improve accuracy. Being attacked by a foe will raise evasion. Equipping a shield will also improve. When a foe casts spells on a character, his or her magic defense will rise. Never hurts to try. Oh, interesting. Skill levels can be divided into two broad categories: weapon skill levels and magic skill levels. But wait, there's more. Weapon skill levels are divided by weapon types, such as swords and axes. Similarly, magic skills levels are divided by spell. Spells like Cure and Fire have their own skill level. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves the corresponding weapon skill. As your skill levels rise, your attack and accuracy with those types of weapons will likewise improve. Casting a given spell improves the corresponding magic skill. Spells become more powerful and effective as their skill levels rise. There are 4 types of armor: shields, helms, body armor, and gloves. Shields are equipped in the same fashion as one-handed weapons in either the right or left. Wearing a shield only requires one hand. You can equip any one-handed weapon along with it, should you choose. You can equip 2 shields. Just a shield. I'm a shield. I'm just a walking fucking shield. This makes you attack empty-handed. Helms are equipped on the head. Gloves on the hands and forearms. Body armor, of course, on the body. Unless you're a doofus and you put it on your legs. Provided you can afford it, you should always keep your party protected. Yep. There are 2 schools of magic: black and white. White magic specializes in healing support. Cure restores lost HP and life revives a character. Black magic, on the other hand, specializes in offensive spells. Blizzard deals magic, Thunder deals lightning, so on. Characters can learn both black and white magic spells in any combination. However, a character can only learn a maximum of 16 spells. You can always use the forget command to remove any spell. Forgotten spells can be learned again, but their levels reset to 1. Yay, they found all my shit. Oh, I already did this one. Alright, so we're good in here. You're in the rebel hideout in the town of Altair. Gordon! The Prince of Kashwan is hiding out in Altair. I don't know what happened. Something made him lose faith in himself. I'll take a potion. Princess Hilda fled here when Finn was sacked. She's doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. An arrow struck me in the back during battle, leaving me in the state. Perhaps I've really grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. You should speak with her. Yeah, I've never dealt with freeform stats before, so that's a new thing for me. Is this a bed I can sleep in? I won my region! I'm Paul, the greatest thief in the world. Hi, Paul. We have to invent the loot I can't burgle or steal. Imperial coffers have kept my fat purse with Gil lately. It's town of Altair, the Imperial forces have been deployed this far yet. It's only a matter of time. Alright, that's the inn. What are you? Let's hold off on that. I need money first. Okay, so this is like an item shop. Alright, I think I'm gonna grab a couple potions just to have, just, you know, for kicks and giggles. It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. Ah, the most consistent sound in all of Final Fantasy. Prelude. For those who have been playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, you hear this every time you boot the game up. No, that's Prelude. Prelude is such a beautiful song. Alright, I'm gonna grab that. Of course I'm gonna be putting a javelin on debris. Can I just tell you how fucking silly it is that this motherfucker has two swords? He's dual wielding swords right now. Mm-hmm. I could also dual wield this guy with a javelin and an axe. That doesn't seem optimal. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna start that way because it makes me giggle that this motherfucker's just holding 2 goddamn broadswords in his hands right now. He's just dual wielding swords. God, I love video games sometimes. They're so fucking stupid. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, enjoy your dinner. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's just as amazing as it looks. I feel like the only problem with putting this character in the front row with the staff, like, why, hello. Of course I already have poison on me. Jesus Christ.
Hello.
How are you this evening?
You know. Getting by.
Only 6 skill? I'll take it. What's her magic stat? I mean, they're all very similar. Same shit, different day, basically.
Same day, different shit.
Wait, you're living a Groundhog Day right now?
Yep.
You love to see it. Oh, that's right. I owe you all some saves now.
Yeah, like 5 of them.
All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, how'd I know that was coming? Set the bug on fire. These things are called leg eaters. What the hell? Is that like ankle biters?
They don't look like chihuahuas.
Or Yorkies, for that matter, because I had a Yorkie that's also considered an ankle biter. Okay. Okay. I think I'm starting to get things here a little bit. That was a random fucking airship. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Slowly starting to understand this game a little bit. It is definitely slightly different from the first game. Are you gonna It looks like the person finished my order a while ago and is just sitting across the street with my stuff. You gotta love it.
Girl, same.
Your person is just sitting across the street from the store, not doing anything?
Nah. I was trying to get the screen while you were distracted.
Bree's not distracting me. Bree's out to dinner. I'm not gonna lie, I know what Bree's having for dinner, and I'm kind of jealous.
Did you get that 6th save?
Hold on. I can't do that in town. And yet I knew it was coming, and here we are. I wish my order was coming here. God damn it. During this ad break so I could go fucking grab it, but no. Just trying to level up a little bit here. Oh, fuck me. Does poison carry over from battle in this game? I know it did in 1, but I don't know if it does it in 2. It doesn't? Interesting. Why are they just sitting across the street? Oh, I was just about to text them and be like, where the fuck are you? And they started moving. Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
I love the fact that the character that Bree chose is the tankiest motherfucker to ever motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That's the first time I've ever actually seen that.
What, the thing fly by?
Or at least seen and noticed it. Yeah, the airship flyby.
Also, does someone want to change the question of the day? Since we're not playing the Mons. Do we officially have levels in this game, or is it just stats? I love that my fire is leveling up. Okay, so this is definitely interesting. Because I know, like, I've heard that, like, the first 6 games of the series, they, like, alternated between, like, I forget how they phrased it. It's like, I think like 1, 3, and 5 were like your typical Final Fantasies, whereas 2, 4, and 6 kind of like try to like experiment with the systems a little bit. So like Samwise said earlier, free form stat boosts. Like I've never seen that in a Final Fantasy. That's why when I was reading it, I'm like, wait a minute, If I lose HP during a battle, I'm going to gain HP as a result. It's very interesting. I love how I got the girl and the girl is the fucking mage of the game. I'm making the girl the mage, I should say. Also using that shield like a fucking pro. I don't do this very often. I'll do it. Mine will always be Black Mage for the question of the day. Of course you're poisoned. Of course you're poisoned. Oh, banana. Gunbreaker or a Gunblade class? I love it. I love the Gunblade. The Gunblade... So, I've always said there are 3 swords from video games that I would love to own. Mine? There are 3 video game swords that I would love to own someday. Like, authentic, like, actual, like, I could pick that up and it's heavy kind of sword, not like a plastic piece of shit. A gunblade from 8 would probably be like 4, because I love that design. But I actually am not going to say my 3. If y'all want to guess what my 3 are, I think you all know what number 1 is. I mean, that's the obvious one, duh.
No, it's not the Master Sword, it's the Fairy Sword.
Yeah, it's the 4 sword from 4 Sword Adventure.
No, the Great Fairy Sword.
From Majora's Mask?
There you go.
No, it's got to be the Master Sword. Like, that's more iconic to me. But the Great Fairy, you're kind of making me think about it now, though.
Sephi's sword.
Sephi's?
The whole 13-foot length.
Not his, but there is one from that game that I would rather have.
I want Sephi's sword.
That is a long-ass blade, can I just tell you?
And it would be hilarious if I was the one wielding it.
I gave you all a hint on my second sword.
That's Clouds.
It's Clouds. It's a Buster Sword. Now, the third one, I don't think any of you are going to get. Unless you've been here a while. It is the Keyblade.
And I've not been here a while.
God damn, that was a great fucking pull, though.
Those are your typical top 3 swords from video games for people. That's why.
Now, the only question is, do I want the Kingdom Key or do I want one of the fancier ones from the game? That's the other question.
I want Oblivion. The Oblivion Key. I want.
I hear Oblivion is usually one in everyone's top.
Oh, it's freaking gorgeous. Beautiful.
I mean, that is a good one. I think Oblivion might be the one. Although just standard OG Keyblade, you know, it's iconic as well. So it's like,
I want the big nasties. I want either Oblivion or Ghostkeeper.
All right, where did you leave my Oda?
Down at the front door.
It's looking like it might have been just the. Ah, here we go. You'll show me the fucking picture. No, they actually put it out the side door. Alright, then I'm gonna go grab that quickly. Because I need to get drinks into the freezer. So I can have a cold one for stream. I will be right back. Hi. Got my shit. So, I think I've told this story before, but I don't know how many of you remember it. Growing up, I was very picky. That is nothing new on this channel. I've been very open about that. One of the things I refused to eat as a kid was applesauce, which is being green screened out currently, which is hilarious to me. But applesauce was one of those things where I just would refuse to eat it. My mom said that she would give me $10 if I had a little spoonful of it to try it, and I refused. Fast forward to 2 years ago at PAX, when we had our snack room, which we don't have at PAX. These were in there. These are those little Go-Go squeeze packets that you get in the store. And I had an apple strawberry and an apple peach one. And I'm like, it's actually fucking good. So I actually bought some for myself just now. I got apple strawberry, and apple banana. And they got fiber in them, so it's gonna keep me regular. These are really good. I got 2 new things of Mountain Dew. And I also got some orange juice. Doing a little bit of level grinding here at the start of the game, so I'm not like freaking out later. I feel like that's the way to go at the start of the game. That's pretty good too. Chat, can I also say it was weird waking up this morning and opening my bank account and seeing a large fucking amount of money in my bank account? And how tempted I am to spend it all, and I'm not going to. All right. Okay, that just went in. All right. I'd rather have... I like having everyone be able to learn that. I want to build up everyone's magic stats now. Yeah, no, I like having everyone have at least one heal on them, even if it's a little one. Even if it's just a little guy. Kind of want to put something else on this character. So I tried that meatloaf that I was gonna try that had the stovetop stuffing in it. I'm not opposed to the idea of a meatloaf, but I definitely want to try it differently next time. Like, from scratch and putting whatever I want in it. Jeez, that was fucking overkill. I think not too much more. Actually, was Furion the poster I ended up with? So last year at PAX, they showed off the Final Fantasy Magic set for the first time, and everyone who went to that panel got a poster. which I'm pretty sure 90% of the people who got that poster immediately put it on eBay. Especially if they found a Cloud or Sephiroth. Those ones sold for buku bucks. But I think the one I ended up with was Furion, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't know which one he was from, so... I want to get the girl's HP up. We love a scaling in. All right, I think... All right, we're gonna move up to where we were supposed to go, but we'll battle along the way. This isn't gonna matter, because... Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Of course, we enter the woods. Set everything on fire. Already 100 battles. What is this goofy motherfucker doing with 2 broadswords? Yes. Stabby stabby, pokey pokey. Spear and axe level up. You love to see it. This is Gatrea. Orange juice be the nummy. All right. Man, all of these are bringing magic interference up. Actually, I am gonna look that up. I'm actually kind of curious. Higher your total interference, the more your magic's accuracy and hit counts are reduced. Okay, if I'm gonna keep them a dedicated mage, then I shouldn't do that. All right. I feel like the meme right now is to make the other two that aren't the mage just dual wield the same weapon. I think this will give me the giggles. Okay. So Papa in the outskirts of Finn with the Empire invaded. The barkeep didn't make it out in time. Gatreya and Altair have fallen into clutches of the Empire yet, but once Dreadnought is complete, nothing will be able to stop the Empire. The Scarlet Visions of Gatreya finishes them across the lake, see? It's right there. How do we get over there? Just seeing Loverish go live with more Final Fantasy X just makes me giggle. The amount of shit talking she does for that game is hilarious to me. Bottom. Silius Ramsbottom. Hehe, bottom. Now I want to watch Despicable Me again. If I'm not mistaken, that particular scene is from 2. You can goblin these nuts. It's just we've heard the city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful, make sure to not get too close. Why do I feel like this is going to hurt? Because it is. I'm getting the fuck out of there. God, I hate early RPGs like that. I mean, I get it, but it still sucks. So basically, early RPGs had this problem there where if your party member died, you don't get instantly revived, which in the sense of the idea of it all makes sense. It's just, I love that later games at least gave you 1 HP to play with and you could revive a person. Now, is this going to be one of those games where I have to go buy a Phoenix down to revive? Sure is! God fucking damn it. Well, that sucks. Shit. I am sitting on the bottom of the floor. I need 500 gil. Just need 500 gil to revive my one party member. What a fucking waste. Get up, bitch. All right, well... Okay, good to know that when I go back, don't talk to the soldiers. It's gonna be a bad time. Stabby, stabby. Stab, stab, stab. Video games? What are those? Knives leveled up. Oh, a town where there are monsters in it. Always a good time. You'll love to see it. I feel like I've done fuck all tonight so far. Chat, there's no one in the shop. They're probably dead. So many goblins. Jesus Christ, there's so many enemies in this area. Don't want to do that. Stabby, stabby. Okay, I think... Alright, since you are standing there, I can't go in there, I can't go in there. I can go in here? Oh, this is the pub. Wait, was this the pub? Castle's blocked off. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's anything we can do here. We just needed to find out that it was happening. I'm going to assume there's no one in here. Yeah, okay. Not very often you go into a town that's just full of the enemy and, you know, well, they'll let you walk around. As long as you don't talk to them. My name is Gordon. I was once Prince of Quashon, nothing but a coward. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. Taking up arms in the struggle. So afraid Hilda will turn me away that I haven't asked her. So stalling. Spineless coward, go ahead, laugh, I deserve it. So you will take up arms, I am a coward. So you will take up arms, I am a coward. Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Fynn. It represents our hope for flourishing future of strength and beauty. Welcome to Fynn now. I've heard that the enemy's captives suffer there in confinement even as we speak. Bottom, your brother Power is missing, is he not? It's possible that he's been hailed in Fynn as well. Fynn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. Then at my right, White Wizard attended to your wounds. Speak before you leave, he may be of assistance. Those who follow me can... okay. Okay, so where do we need to go? Why? He steals from the rich to give to the poor. Oodalali, golly, what a day. It's pub on the outskirts of Fynn with nearby a raid market. What's with these altars? Okay, so where are we supposed to go? Mentioning the barkeep on the outskirts of Fynn. Just doing a map check here to see what we have on the map. I'm assuming we need to do something in Fynn. That is my educated guess. But I don't know what. And it might be, I will look it up. Okay, I can't go into any of the buildings. There's the bar. How do I get to the bar, though? Where do you think you're going? Customer in the line behind the counter. You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there, so go see if you can help him. Pat, if it's this place, you guys take it from here. Don't let us down. What? Ah, okay.
Oh, what did I miss?
What? Have you been muted this whole time?
I've been muted and I haven't had my headphones on for the last like 10 minutes.
I was wondering why you were so quiet.
Trying to get shit moved out of here and get the stuff out into the dumpster that needs to go.
You know what? Fair. I hate that for you, and I love that for you at the same exact time.
Oh.
You gonna turn me over to the Empire? You said the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. So you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I'm the Prince of Kashwan. Prince Scott, we told you fell in battle. Notice you're still alive. I am for not much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly. Count Borghen betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. So one more thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. No, don't deliver that last message. The confessions of a dying man, they'd only bring her pain. My brother, times 10 power. Have you heard of him? Sorry, but I have not. I wish I could be more of help. Take my ring. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you excuse me, I just need to rest. And he's dead. Well, he's dead. Alright, we're going to turn encounters back on while we walk back. Yeah, why are only 3 of us in the party? Where is the 4th one? That seems...
The 4th one comes later on.
I know, it's weird, like, of all things, that's the thing that they're gonna do?
Yeah, I think it's pretty early on, but I can't remember exactly how far you have to go. Like, I feel like it's first boss type of deal.
Should probably go grab those Mountain Dews out of the freezer. We're on a bridge. Where am I going? Ad break. Jesus Christ. Oh. Jesus Christ, Dopey. Dopey, you scared the shit out of me, Mama. What are you doing? The ring, it's my brother's. You really said all those things about me? The ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? He gave us the ring in Flynn just before he lost his last of his strength. Did he say anything? No, nothing at all. He didn't say he loved you or anything. Keep it. It's a suit. It suits a personage of courage. You infiltrated Flynn and returned to tell the tale. You proved yourself quite capable. Seeing I underestimated your strength, I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There is a magical metal known as Mithril, and we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it. Okay. This system of keywords is kind of interesting. There was a mithril sword in Kashwan that had been handed down through the ages. My brother was very fond of that sword. It truly was a magnificent blade. Okay. Oh, that's right, Paul. Down here. Paul, where? Paul? Paul! Where'd you go, Paul? Paul is no longer with us. Blizzard Thunder for you. Excuse me while I stretch. Oh, okay. Right? Chat, all I've done today is go shopping, and I'm fucking exhausted from it. I woke up this morning. And just said, fuck it, I didn't work today. I literally did not work today. I regret nothing. What? 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 She's being fucking adorable right now. Don't be. Don't be. Well, fine. Fuck me too, I guess. There you go. Miss, you are fucking adorable. And I love you, like, a ton. Alright, let's talk around here so we get more information. I don't think there's anyone here to give me information, though. That's the thing. Dude, seriously? You had to ruin a good thing. Cool. I love how I'm getting notification after notification of people going live right now. There's no one else in Finn that can help me, so... Is there a town? I'm turning encounters off just to see what's around this map right now. Welcome in, Renz. Is that what I should call you? I just love that overall name, Renz Rescue Team DX. Well, welcome in, Renz. Thank you for joining us tonight. Hope you're having a wonderful night. How's you enjoying not story, but I say unique system of Final Fantasy II? I just started. I have never played this game before, so it is a first playthrough. Actually, I should probably put that in my thing. That works. It's been interesting. this is definitely the first Final Fantasy game I've played where the leveling up of it is very interesting. I feel like I'm going to fuck it up somehow because I tend to play a certain way and I'm going to neglect a lot of stats as a result, and I can just see myself doing that, but otherwise so far I'm enjoying it. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go right now. Your skill difficulty is No Mercy on the PSP version. Damn. I think I'm just playing. No, I'm just playing the Pixel remasters. I decided to play the Pixel remasters. Yeah, no, I love the boosts in these games. Like, if you want to do it, you can. But I'm trying to play these games the first time as they were mostly intended, obviously. Yes, ask the fire about the wild rose. Why do I feel I'm not where I'm supposed to be right now? Then let's start the master instead. What does that mean? Ow. I love how it keeps trying to self-destruct itself and it misses every time. Okay. Master rules in FF2, more core timing, wise 50-50. I don't know what any of that means. Are you just saying play the game as it was intended? Because that's what I'm doing. In No Mercy, all died, party killed equals scratch over again. So basically a Nuzlocke from Pokemon. Okay, in order to continue here, I need some sort of key. I'm guessing I need something. Okay. Hi, Vixen. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm doing wonderfully. We're just starting a new Vitya game. We're having a chill, cozy night. No Mercy only can replay playthrough, or wish not. Alright, we'll grab a Phoenix down. Where are you? Hi, K-Slay. Thank you for the 80 stream streak. If you send me an idea, if you send me an idea or an actual sound file, we can put it in the soundboard and you can use it whenever you come in, like Poppers does. I'm not gonna. I don't do walk-on sounds inherently because I don't close my bot, so they will never go off. You have to set them off yourself. Yeah, like when Poppers comes in, he sets off his own. Hunter sets off his own. Bree obviously sets off their own. I think out of all of them, I think Bree's is the oldest. Because Bree immediately, when they came into the stream, was like, "Can I have this sound, please?" Yeah, it would be exclamation point, whatever. But it would be a sound that everyone could use. Anyway, FF2 builds you choose streamer, physical builds or magic builds, or even both. Yeah, I'm noticing that, definitely. I'm noticing that. I'm building the girl up as a mage right now, and I'm building the other two up as just like purely strength. Surprise, motherfucker. Rude dies, motherfucker. Hard eyes, motherfucker. Small fries, motherfucker. Yep. See, magic build is gonna eat hangry MP, not my problem. Oh, it's these ones. Thick thighs, motherfucker. My favorite one is Rude Eyes, because it's just like, you have to understand that reference in order to get the giggles about it. And even then, it's like, oh, you just ruined this book for me, you bitch. Yeah, too soon. Alright, I feel like that's gonna come into play later. Freelancer in 5. It's the port of Poff. Selman is to the north, and our east is Bapsk, which is where we just were, it looks like. I need to catch up on the books that came out after, what's the order? It's Hunger Games. One is 3 Mockingjay?
Yes, it's Hunger Games, Catching Fire, Mockingjay.
Catching Fire, that's the one I was missing. You seen the airship? Belongs to a fellow named Sid. We found Sid. Here to ride the airship. If you got the cash, there's no place I can't take you. Yeah, which ones? Oh God, what's the? I hate to admit it nowadays because of just how much of a fucking cunt she is, but like, I will admit, fucking Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince made me cry a lot. That fucking book. Fuck that book. Fuck that author. I remember going to midnight releases for 5, 6, and 7. So Order of Phoenix, Half-Blood Prince, and Deathly Hallows. And every time we got those books, I pretty much stayed up all night and read like half the book, which, if you know 5, 6, and 7, they're all like 800 pages long. Prisoner of Azkaban is mine. Also, but I'm a sucker for time travel, so I can't really talk. Alright, so I need to read The Ballad of Songbird and Snakes and Sunrise on the Reaping. Yeah, no, Prisoner is probably my favorite book and movie in the series. And yes, Chad, we're talking about Harry Potter. I'm trans. That book series and those movies were in my life for a long ass time until she became a fucking cunt. Can I tell you my favorite theory about why she's such a cunt towards trans people is because she wants to be trans and doesn't do it. That is my favorite fucking like conspiracy theory against her. Oh, I know. Like, yeah. People just don't overnight become a cunt. They are usually hiding it very well, and then we'll just, like, when the time is right, they just release the cunt. It's true. You're gonna need to take a break. Well, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. By the way, every time that happens, I'm wondering, did I use the word cunt and I scared someone away? That's the stream you get, baby. If you don't like it. Also, K-Slay, did Twitch tell you, are you sure you want to send the word cunt to my channel? Gotta love it. Well, the other like part of that conspiracy is the fact that her other book series, Camoran Strike, the one that she writes under as a male pseudonym, is a male character. It's like, girl, science has progressed enough. You can have a penis if you want a penis. Just because you can't have one doesn't mean you have to take the right away from everyone else who wants one. Or doesn't want one. It's my favorite. It's my favorite conspiracy theory. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I learned a thing on my own. But otherwise, how are you doing tonight? I mean, girl, same. And I like did jack shit today. I'm pretty sure Hunter's more exhausted than I am.
That?
You're probably more tired than I am.
Oh, probably.
You've been like busy the last few nights.
Yep. I will be for several nights more to go.
You've done more this week than you have the whole summer. Not by far. Yeah, well, yeah, you've been through a lot. The last, like, week and a half of my life has been very interesting, to say the least. I know, you have more to come. Oh, much better. I said more to come, not more come. Jesus Christ. Oh. Are you aware that I'm probably going to be taking a trip soon? I forget who I've told. Because I'm a little excited, if you couldn't tell. Listen, I have not been out of my state, and I haven't been on a proper trip in 7 years. I need one. I need one. It is. I'm going to take a ton of pictures. Nuh-uh. You can't prove shit. Like, just the feeling. So I woke up this morning and that the loan was there, and so like I was saying it earlier in the stream, when I saw that go into my account, I looked at it and went, I really want to spend all of you right now, but I probably shouldn't. So I immediately yesterday, when I got noticed that I was getting it, I signed up for another account on my bank, and I literally this morning when I saw it went. So last week, so this is the timeline of what happened. Okay, so last week my mom on the 11th messaged me and said, I need my rent now. I had jack all when it came to money. I was like, I didn't think I was even gonna make it by the 14th like I normally did. The fact that she asked me wicked early and said, like, was really adamant about now, stressed me so much that I went desperate and I applied for a loan. I was literally going to get a loan in the amount of my rent, pay my mom, and then when I got my rent money, pay the loan back. That was my plan, okay? When I applied for the loan, they said the amount for my rent was too low in my state. I actually had to do a really high amount in order to even get one. So I said, I'm desperate. Fuck it. We'll do it. It didn't come in until Monday, so it was way past. I got my rent in on time. I made it work. I pulled some strings elsewhere to get a little extra money here and there that I'm going to pay back later, but I have that all squared away. But this loan was now sitting here. And I was like, well, shit. If this comes through, I'll keep it for emergencies. Like, if the first of the month comes around and I want to pay my rent on time, instead of waiting halfway through the month to pay it, I'll just take it out of this, pay my mom, and when I normally would have saved my rent halfway through the month, put it back into that account. You know? Peace of mind. honestly, because what has been my worst week out of every month is the first week when I'm trying to get rent. I talk about it all the time. I'm so stressed out the first week of each month because I'm trying to get money to pay my rent. So I said, fuck it, you know what? I'm gonna keep it. But over time, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take a small portion out of it and be greedy. But I'm also going to take my Twitch money every month and put it back in there, so that I'm constantly refilling it, so that I'm not... Because what the plan is, every month when I pay the loan, I'm basically going to take a portion of the loan out and pay the loan back with it itself, right? That's the plan. So as long as I'm keeping enough in that account so that I can cover the loan every month, I'm going to be fine. And it's a 3-year term. Okay? So I have 3 years to pay it back. So I'm going to have that money for 3 years. Sorta. Basically, a loan works is that you have to apply for it. You have to have something. The reason I want to spend it, but I'm not going to, is because it is tied to my car. That's how I had to get it. That's how desperate I was, okay? So there is a lien on my car for this loan. So if this loan does not get paid back, my car go bye-bye. That's why it's staying here. However, I'm going to be selfish. I needed new tires on my car. I had until October to get new tires on my car to get an inspection done. So I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. They are getting balder and balder and balder, and the winter's coming. So I decided I'm going to take a portion of it out and buy tires with it. And I'm going to take a portion of it out and go visit. I was going to take a trip. Things have been progressing in a way. I decided on California. I know last month I was talking about possibly going to Texas, but my priorities have shifted. I want to go to Cali instead. So I am basically going to hop on a plane to San Fran, rent a car, and go drive to Bree and hang out with Bree for a weekend. Cali, for me, is a better option, but both had their merits. I know Jedi Mickey and Emmy. I could easily make a nice weekend out of Texas. And they live in Austin, or the Austin area, I should say. So that's more LGBTQ friendly. That's why I had considered going to Texas in the first place, is because the place that they are both near, they're LGBTQ. They're a blue pocket in a very red state. They are a very blue pocket in a red state. So I would have been fine going to Texas in that pocket. Because both Mickey and Emmy have told me if I were to go visit down there, I would be safe. There's a lot of gay nightlife down there, so. No, Cali is very blue. It is so fucking blue. But like I said, my priority shifted. I want to go to California instead. Cali is so blue, it's a goddamn rainbow. You're right. I just love that I'm going from Massachusetts, which is a very blue, really fucking blue state, to California on the opposite side of the country, which is also very blue. And if I'm lucky, you'll come to my blue state for my wedding. You'll invite me to your wedding? I'd love to go. But the other thing, by the way, the other selfish thing I'm going to attempt this year is I literally went into the Zeldathon server in the Doc Team Lounge and I went, I'm coming in person to Zeldathon. Damn it. So I'm going to attempt. And honestly, I looked last night at pricing to go and I was floored at how cheap it was. Also, I DM'd you. Just trying to build up my gil for this right now. Thank you. Set goblins on fire. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Was there a mage booth in here? Not a mage booth, but a mage house. Do I want protect or do I want shell? We'll take protect. Listen, you. I guess I'm saving my fucking game. All right. What am I doing? Oh, I wanted to go talk to Sid. Oh, okay. So this is basically just the fast travel of the game. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, no, everyone keeps saying that. Where am I supposed to go? Yes, I've seen the airship. Have I seen the airship? Have I seen the airship? I think do I need to see the airship? All right. I don't know where the game wants me to go. Leveling up the spells the more you use them is both cool and lame. You know what? Fair. Also, hi, Antandra. Are you in the Discord? I always forget. I don't think you are. Oh, you are? I didn't realize you were. If I had known, I would have pinged you. You still have a game choice for Chaos Wheel, FYI. But how are you doing tonight? I may have to look up a guide. You know what? Fair. I have never played League. All I know about League is how toxic that fucking fan base is. That's all I know. So I've heard. Oh shit, I found chocobos. Hell yeah, I found a fucking chocobo. This actually makes me really happy.
Yes, somewheres is the fat chocobo forest, too.
There's a fucking fat chocobo in this game?
I believe so, yep.
I feel like we need to find it. I'm just lost. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Like I need to find Mithril. I was given a hint to go to the place, and I don't know how to open it. Doesn't even seem like there's a lot of like places to go. I mean, it's still early game, but that's a side point. Ad break. Speaking of ad breaks, I wonder what Poppers is up to, and I hope the cinnamon bun is doing well. Okay, so this is, I'm pretty sure this is where we need to be. I just need to figure out how... Because I'm gonna guess that in order to open that door, I have to put out that fire, but I don't know how to put out the fire. I'm gonna require some sort of like item or something to put it out. See, this town is... I'm confuzzled. Ah! Oh, was that the piece I missed? But it doesn't matter. I've still got there anyway. I don't care. You know what? You know what? I found a fucking chocobo. I don't give a shit. What would a Chaos Wheel of Persona look like? The opening cutscene, or 20 minutes of a dungeon. I mean, I do own I do own Persona 5 Strikers. That is a game I've not played on stream. However, it is after the end of Persona 5, which spoils the entire shit out of Persona 5, so... I do have Persona 5, the dancing one. That could be fun. Charge Joseph, a man living in Salmo, with tax to find the don't know the cause, but find out contact from Salmo. Would you go with Menwu to Salman to look at this? I heard Her Highness's word and have waited for you since. To reach Salman, we must first pass through the Portal of Plume. Take my canoe. You do realize I would have to mute the game audio at the beginning of that game because it's literally fucking Frank Sinatra. Also, remember, it doesn't have to be a game in my collection. It can be a game on PSN, Game Pass, the Switch Online, or if you think I can emulate it, you are more than welcome to suggest that. So if you want to throw something like, I don't know, Mario World in there, I don't give a shit. The options are endless because I don't mind emulating, so... Where was Poft? Poft is up there, right? That's why I'm reminding you, because you're just looking at my game collection. Your possibilities are endless. Basically, if it's anything, I'd say PS2 or before, I could probably easily emulate it. Wait, if I'm taking his canoe... Oh, if I need the canoe to get there, is it this area down here I need to go to? The fun thing about PS1 and PS2 games is I can also check the PSN and see if they're available there first, but... Yeah, hold on. So the one thing I will tell you about this game, considering it is literally, you just gave me a piece of media from the One Piece universe. I have not seen much of One Piece, and it is something that I've wanted to watch and get back into and continue. Do you want me to be spoiled by this? Is there anything spoilery that's gonna... I forget how far I made it into the show. I really need to get back into it. I got to episode 9 of season 1. On the Netflix, I should say. Okay. Then yeah, I'll put it on there. In the future, Antandra, I'm going to put it in the channel. You are in my Discord. You are more than welcome to... There's a channel called Chaos Wheel. When you have a choice, feel free to put it in there moving forward. I ping everyone when I have the ability to. There are quite a few on there that need to get added. Is this Pulft? No. Kingdom of Mages, you've certainly come a long way to be here. I just realized I didn't take those sodas out of the freezer. Holy shit, I leveled up from that? Holy hell. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna go pee and grab those sodas out of the freezer so I'm not, you know, the thing. So I will be right back. I was yelling boo earns. Chat, I have a piece of cake. Now, normally, I would prefer a yellow cake with chocolate frosting. But for some reason, this piece of cake, white cake with buttercream icing, really tickled my fancy. I also have a piece of tiramisu in there. That also makes me happy for later. I also bought one of my favorite things to have, and that is orange sherbet with chocolate sprinkles. And if you've never had that before, I highly recommend. I'm also surprised that my Mountain Dews were not frozen solid. Well, while I'm shoving cake in my face, chap, how are you doing tonight? Chat, can I just say how obsessed I am with this cake from Walmart? I'm glad I could be of assistance. Like, when I went to Walmart today to grab stuff for my house, bought a lot of pastries. I mean, of all the things to break keto for, popcorn, definitely low on the scale there. So that's here. Listen, I'm a soup whore. Mithril is a strong, easily processed metal, highly responsive to magic, and it forms on the basis of magical ornaments. I mean, here's the thing about popcorn, right? Popcorn is not inherently bad for you. It's honestly usually told by a lot of, like, dietitians and shit that it's probably one of the best dense snacks you can eat. The problem is, most people drench their popcorn in butter. What was that?
I said, theater butter.
Is that really butter, though?
No, but that's the thing. It's worse than butter.
Fucking right. It is a butter substance. Yeah. That's why, like, there are some local places around me, like my local supermarket sells a version of popcorn, which is literally just like coconut oil and salt. I think that's... But there are ways to replicate replicate butter without overly using butter. Chat, I'm not going to name names because I'm not going to shame this person, but I have heard about a person who put an entire stick of butter on their goddamn popcorn. That's just too much butter. Yeah, right? That's a lot. I usually just grab the built-in, like, ultimate butter popcorn. And let the, like, microwave brands just have the popcorn, the butter on it. I stopped putting extra butter on mine. Oh, you already have it. Shit. People that want a little on top, that's fine. People want it layered throughout, they just want to eat butter by itself. If you're gonna eat that much butter, just unwrap the stick of butter and just eat the fucking butter. It would seem that Minwu is a white mage. Butter sticks. Oh, I need life. I also need a life. I don't know if any of you have seen the TikToker who has done behind the scenes like prop work for movies and has shown like the tricks of the trade. His videos when he makes like interesting foods for like actors and actresses to eat on stream on film is very interesting because like I think there was a movie once where one of the characters actually literally opened a stick of butter and was eating butter, but it's not butter. It's made to look like butter, and it's probably just like, I forget what it was, but it's like, but it's a more healthier option than actually eating a stick of butter. I guess we'll turn on... Well, shouldn't be here. I'm getting the fuck out of there. Holy fucking hell. Oh, well, I'm getting fucked hard. I'm dead. It also could be cure. The only problem is, I only have one Phoenix down. Do I have enough to rest? Oh my god, I can't! Potions it is. Alright. It wants us to go to Poft. I don't know where the fuck to go for Poft. I forget which one it was. Well, it's not that way. Well, now the hunter said there's a fat chocobo. I'm looking for the other chocobo fortress. Fortress? Forest. The chocobo fortress sounds amazing. Okay, I think I see where it wants us to go. Or with the canoe where it wanted us to go, I should say. I think. Question mark. Can I go into this? I can. Okay. Oh, is this the place? Paloom. This is not where... Alright, so we could use the raft to get the Poft. Alright, I probably should go try to like, build some money. I still love the other night. I literally influenced like 3 different people to go make a bag of popcorn. If y'all remember that. Because I made a bag of popcorn, came back, and then Bree immediately went to go make a bag of popcorn, and then Molasses was like, I want popcorn. Not ambushed. Whatever will I do? Holy shit, my dude. This motherfucker has everything. I just want to cast it, just to cast it. Just to say I did. See, it wasn't gonna matter anyway. Set goblins on fire. Set goblins on fire. Not only protect 5 for crying out loud. I'm trying to keep everyone's stats balanced. Yes, I'm aware. I mean, they're probably the same on the PlayStation version, so. But it seems like I have been just doing them anyway. Yeah, like the treasure hunter, collect 10% of chests, 50, 100%. Obtain 100,000 gil. We'll find all the enemies, defeat a bunch. Oh, I bet. Oh, that's right, because 9 has Excalibur too, and I knew Excalibur existed in the series. Missed me. Yeah, that pretty much tracks. I watch wrestling for the plot. The plot. A pizza guy wrestler who uses his pizza dough as a weapon. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. For some reason, I just find going left twice or left all the way to the end to target all of them is so much easier. Can't believe it's already 11:30. Holy hell. I love how the girl character has like no fucking HP. If I had to guess, leveling up all different types of weapon types is probably a achievement if I had to guess. Oh my god, Molasses, what are you sending me? My friend sent me some weird shit.
You were my first.
Ugh. Med check for everyone who has not taken their meds tonight. Make sure you take your meds. Just because I'm about to. Getting maxed up with any weapon is achievement. It's not the worst thing in the world. Missing one chest and having played. Yeah. I can imagine. That's not what I wanted to do. Why do Phoenix Downs have to be 500?
Because you have to carry them as a holy man.
Huh?
Oh, you go to the church to revive, and it's 500 there too, and it's a holy man that revives.
Oh, fair. Shit, I can do that. It's reminding me of the guy in Pokemon Y at the power plant that hikes up the freshwater price by 100 just because there's a crisis going on. I feel like Phoenix Downs throughout the entire course of the series has always been 500, so just depends on how much grinding you're willing to do early game. I feel like those achievements have been so easy for me to pop in this game. Also fair. Didn't pay me 9 gil, it paid me 27 gil because it paid me 9 3 times. Also, just for reference, the main character, who we have named Hunter, is dual-wielding broadswords because it's fucking hilarious. And the character we named Bree is carrying 2 javelins. Because memes. I'm glad Hunter agreed that it was fucking hilarious. Alright, we're getting somewhere with leveling and stuff. Oh shit, we're ambushed by 1 goblin who shot an arrow at my knee. Molasses, what are you sending me? Why do you keep sending me videos? Running around this town in a square, finding enemies to smack with a fucking staff. Chad, you ever stab a goblin in the dick? Pepperidge Farm has. I don't know where I was going with that. Jesus, Bree, just stab a bitch, why don't you? Jesus Christ, a crit! Alright, I think we're gonna move on. I'm just trying to level up some stats here. Oh, I was gonna schedule my tire appointment today and I totally forgot to. What?
Just sent to me.
Welcome back. Is Final Fantasy II one of your favorite games? I'm going to assume. Or just Final Fantasy II in or Final Fantasy in general. Chat. Bree Dreamer is a fucking tank. Alright, where are we at, stat-wise? A master will test every... You have to test every spell? That's because there's only 16 games. Hunter, I sent you a DM. Yeah, I noticed he's max skills. I just don't know if we're keeping him the entire game or not. And don't spoil it.
No, I'm not seeing the DM.
I had to go back in and make sure I sent it to you, and I did.
Oh, my phone's fucking up. That's what's going on.
Oh, fun.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Why did that get auto-modded? That's weird.
You got auto-modded?
There was nothing bad in that. Oh, I know what the Final Fantasy spells do. I'm not a dummy dumb.
Just a Densei.
Yeah, I don't know when people are flirting in my chat. That's why I'm just running around and just leveling up my characters right now. That's what I tend to do. keep everyone on their toes. Oh, fucking ooh, fucking woo. Okay, so I think it said Salamand is to the north, but I don't think I can get to Salamand. Oh, I think I could. Could probably hoof it. Or just go here. Okay, now I know what we're doing. Alright. Ferb, I know what we're doing today. I still don't have enough for a life. Look at Nerpy being all adorable. Should I make it 2 longswords instead? The answer is yes, of course I'm going to. Alright, I think I'm going to head outside this area and grind money and probably some levels, and then we'll call it a night. It's getting late. Hi. I'm looking at all your food and it looks amazing. Password sensor was an interesting addition, at least both rewarding and horrible when you expect someone who wants to. Yeah. Leftovers of the ramen and the cupcake, or just the ramen? Why are the encounters off? I thought I turned them. I thought they were on. I'm glad I could assist. And I'm glad you enjoyed it. Seven goblins, easy fight. One goblin ambush, insulting. Multi-target means more things to set on fire. Ow, my 4 HP. What am I going to do? I bet you are currently feeling how I felt after Hot Pot yesterday. Super full and super cozy and just sleepy. Oh shit, Sass.
It's Sam Squinch.
Jesus Christ. English, motherfucker. I don't speak it. It's funny you mentioned Pokemon because we're currently playing Pokemon on this other day. So around here, I play 2 games at a time, and the 2 games I'm currently playing are Pokemon and Final Fantasy. Do I want a Final Fantasy after stream stram? Of course I do. Hunter's still up. He's still on the call.
I'm still up, but I won't be doing Final Fantasy.
Hunter's been packing and stress packing and stress packing. So, yeah, I think he's going to be out of commission for Final Fantasy for a little bit. Wait, you want to hold my hand and do various activities? I would love to hold your hand and do other various activities. I also want to tell you I missed you the entire time you were at dinner.
You're just grinding a bit before you sign off, are you?
Yeah, you're gonna bounce then?
I'm gonna bounce. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just in the day.
No, I hear you. Like, when do you expect to be ready to get out of there?
I want to be out next week if I can be, but I got a lot of packing to do still.
And a lot of working to do, too.
Yep.
Well, hopefully you'll get it packed and you'll get it out of there, and I know Breaking Free will help as much as they can.
Yeah, lovely.
So, well, get some sleep.
Night night.
Night night. Oh, I'm well aware defend is a turn. I'm just trying to... I try to keep my stats balanced. Especially since I know that... Wait, which rainbow hat? In game? Have I seen this rainbow hat? Am I losing my mind? Am I having a stroke? I think I'm having a stroke. That's how I play my RPGs. Unless I know for certain that a character is meant to be a certain way, I try to keep everyone balanced. Once I recognize that a certain character is supposed to be built a certain way, I will then build them that certain way. And since this is my first playthrough of this game, I don't know. I know enough about the series to know that certain games change your jobs or allow you to change jobs and become certain classes and such. I don't know if that's one of them, if this is one of them. And again, please don't spoil anything. If you spoil, you get timed out. Oh my god, I still have yet to do that, by the way. I have not played 10-2. I am looking forward to playing it for the first time in this marathon. However, I have seen enough about 10-2 that I know enough. go for it. Like I said, I know enough about 10-2 to know that dress spheres are a thing, and the characters do change outfits based on like their dress spheres and all that. Which, now that I'm saying out loud, makes me think that that's a very early form of glams from 14. I feel like I've seen Yuna in that game in a wedding dress. Or a dress. A fancy dress. I don't remember. Again, I don't know a lot about 10-2. I know enough. I'm looking for... That, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. There are 2 games in this marathon that I'm looking forward to playing the most. And that's Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy X-2. Those 2 are probably the 2 that I'm looking forward to the most. Because I've heard so many people say 5 is so underrated. And 10-2, a lot of people hate, but a lot of people love. And it's I love those kind of games where there's no like consensus to it. I can't wait to see which side of the spectrum I land on with that game. I'd say if I had to pick a third, 13 is probably the next one. I'm looking forward to playing that because of that game. If people think that if the consensus with 10-2 is that it's like 50-50, 13 is usually the least liked game in the series, and I am very much looking forward to seeing why people hate it, and watch that I'm gonna absolutely fucking love it. I know a few of them. Obviously I know Lightning, I know Snow, I know Vanille, I think is her name. I've seen some people play it. I know a few things about it, but I don't know a lot. I know a certain person's opinion about Lightning, and I can't wait to see why they're wrong. Why Lightning is one of the best characters in Final Fantasy history, a dissertation. Vanille? Okay. Yeah, I knew it was spelled that way. I was thinking vanilla, so that's why. My sister named her daughter after her. Oh my god. You think 9 is so cool? See, I've now played 6 Final Fantasy games. So I played 1. 1 is definitely the least favorite. I'm not even going to contest that, because 1 is definitely the game in the series that created this whole mess, and it is first game syndrome at its finest, and it definitely spawned much better later on. So it is definitely not one of my favorites. My order of the other 5 that I've played are 7, 10, 8, 9, 6. Which can be very controversial, by the way, because I know a lot of people have a boner for 6, and I just don't see it. I think Kefka is cool, but And now that I'm seeing that 2 has an empire that's trying to take over the world, and 6 has an empire that's trying to take over the world, it's just rehash at this point. Look, I'm going to say this. I know why 6 is a lot of people's favorites. but there were a few things that soured my experience with it. One is the cultist tower, I think it was. That really soured my experience because it's like, holy shit, you're gonna put that there and it's just gonna like kick my ass over and over again. And yes, that could possibly be a me thing, but I'm still holding it against it. But my biggest gripe was 6. Okay? Even though I knew I had to do it, the final area where you split your party into 3, and if you have not leveled up your entire party by then, you are fucked. Ruin the whole thing. No Final Fantasy without sin. 10. You're right. Listen, 7's my favorite. It is not a perfect game. It has so many flaws in it. It's my first. It's what got me into the series. So it's going to have a special place in my heart. Those characters mean a lot to me. I love those characters. Hell, you want to hear a fun fact about Autumn and Final Fantasy VII? You know what my favorite character in 7 is? Because of a fucking joke that Marco made one night, or not a joke, but a suggestion Marco made one night. Yuffie. It's Yuffie. Yeah. Can't guess yours? Is it a main character or is it a side character? Or an enemy, I should say. You're warned in Red 13. Red 13 in the remake, in Rebirth. That Queen's Blood tournament on the ship. Huh. Is it Reno or Rude? It might be Reno. Do you like Reno? I feel like you might like Reno. Caught in 4K. It's like I've been talking to you for a year and I understand you a little bit better. I don't know, for some reason Reno just popped into my mind with you. Yeah, no, there was one of the playthroughs I did of 7 on stream. Since I had played it multiple times, Marco came in and was literally like, what are you going to do differently on this playthrough? And I went, I wasn't planning on doing anything differently. I was just going to play the game. And he's like, why don't you switch your party? Like, put in someone you don't normally play as. And I'm like, okay. So my main party that entire game was Cloud, Tifa. Was it Tifa? I think I did Cloud, Tifa, and Yuffie when I got Yuffie. And the moment that sealed it for me with Yuffie was we were at the scene with Aerith. If you know, you know. And after it occurs, Yuffie goes up to Aerith, goes over to Cloud, gives him a big ass hug, and runs away crying. And I'm like, okay, Yuffie's my favorite character now. Like, done. And then Rebirth only cemented it. You and not story Final Fantasy, because I love Materia. The Materia system for me, I had a hard time moving to 8 because I was so used to Materia, and for the longest time I hated 8 as a result. You once had a character in Guild Wars named the Material Girl Yuffie. I love this. Now do you understand why I bought the Yuffie wind-up off the store? One of the few things I bought off the store was the goddamn Yuffie minion. But for the longest time, my rank was 7-8. But in recent years playing 10 more and more and watching people play 10 more and more and fucking bawling my eyes out at the end of 10 more and more. No, a lot, like, the entire main party is so good. Like, they're, like, I think the only bad egg in the original 7 is probably Sid, because he's an asshole. He's an abusive asshole. Luckily, they changed him in Rebirth. Listen, the amount of times I've played 7 and gotten a golden chocobo just to go get Knights of the Round so I can watch a 3-minute cutscene every time I want to use it. But honestly, Bree, before Yuffie took over, Aerith was my favorite. Hell, I want to fucking cosplay as Aerith. Yes, I'm whacking goblins. I mean, what? The only reason I am hesitant to cosplay as Aerith is because I'm a big girl.
Wait, when did that happen?
Look, my cosplay of Amy Rose is going to tell me a lot, and if I can pull it off decently, I might consider it. Let's fucking go. We were talking earlier about the 3 swords I would love to own from fandoms. I don't know if you've been here long enough that I've talked about the 3 swords I would love to own in any fandom. I think you've been around it long enough. I'm pretty sure I've talked about it at least once while you've been around. Although I do have the best weapon already. Alright, Night Rens, thank you for sticking around. Thanks for talking Final Fantasy with us. I appreciate it. I love that it's so green, it's green screening out. Also, you can't see like the entire menu behind me. You're not missing much, it's just attack, magic, and items, by the way. Yes. Ah. By the way, Bree, I don't know if you were around when I equipped everyone, but Hunter now has 2 long swords because it's funny, and you have 2 javelins. Oh my god, that literally is just called Thunderblade. I didn't say that. You did. Is that your favorite weapon of all time? Where? Also, hi Nerpy. From Warcraft. That is a cool looking sword. I'm gonna guess it's one of those. I just don't know which one. I'm trying to look up the Astral version. I can't find it. Like the curved fire one. All right, you can come say hi. I haven't let you up all night. What? Come on, let's come say hi. Holy shit. He's like, "Mother, give me attention." I'm also glad you're safe. Hi. It's funny, Bree, Lena Bean is now playing Final Fantasy XIV. They were playing it on their stream earlier. I don't know what causes my house to shake, but my house will shake on a random occasion. Hi. Ow. Oh god, okay. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. That's okay. My headcanon is that the upstairs neighbors are playing DDR. And that's what's causing it. Or they're having a massive orgy. One of the two things is happening. But I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. Oh. What's the Thunder song from Epic? I know there's a Thunder song from Epic. I can't think of it at the moment. That's what I thought. Hope you're having a good night, Nerpy. Oh, Bree, when I ordered my soda from the store, I actually bought these. I don't know, you can't see them very well, but they're the little go-go squeezes. Oh no! My mom for years tried to get me to eat applesauce and I refused, and she even tried to bribe me. And then the 2 years ago at PAX, I tried an applesauce there and I'm like, damn, it's actually good. Bree, you are so tanky as fuck in this game. So what you're saying is I can steamroll over you and you'll be fine. Good. So after I give you uppies, I'll steamroll you. Deal? Open fucking Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm also tanky as fuck, so let's go. Chat, you're all witness to this? You know, if we do that, we have to video it, right? Or not, maybe not. Wait a minute. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Capsule J. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, Sakana. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Twilight Autumn, a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything, swear quite a bit, won't say a fucking lot. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy II, the Pixel Remaster, if you couldn't tell from the whole shit that I just pulled. It is my first time playing through the game. It is my first time playing through a good chunk of the Final Fantasy games. I'm going to be doing that the rest of this year. Hold on. Sorry, I had a hard candy in my mouth and it was rattling around and it probably sounded really bad and I didn't want to do that to you. But how was stream? What were you doing in the retros? Breath of Fire 4 in particular. I've heard so much good things about that Breath of Fire series. I've had so many of my friends, streamer friends, play it. And I think Peachy's played it. I think B has played it. I feel like that's something Phenomenon was playing one night when I was watching him. Like a few people I've seen play that series, and I'm just like, I'm gonna have to play that someday, aren't I? Well, there you go. So I was okay. So I was not good. I was not hallucinating. That's also a good sign. I know. I don't know if you know Eyes on B, but they are heavy RPG. They're into like the retro RPG. So I'm pretty sure she's played it at one point too. Okay, I was gonna do a shout out, but if you know them, I'm not gonna do a shout out. But yeah, no, B is awesome. I've been in there, so I haven't been in their stream in a while. I don't feel like they stream as much nowadays. I think that life got a hold of them, but welcome in. I'm not going to be going too much longer. I'm just I'm grinding early game Final Fantasy 2. Just trying to get my stats up before I really start getting into like the story of the game. Just gaining my bearings about this game. This game's leveling up is very unique, and I'm still trying to get a hang of it. Because it's not based, I don't know if you've ever played Final Fantasy 2, but it's not based on like normal RPG logic where you level up every X amount of XP. No, when certain things happen in battle, certain stats level up as a result, and that is throwing me off wicked. Yeah, okay, good. So I'm glad I'm not the only one who's played. Yeah, no, when we were in the Hall of Mages or whatever the fuck it's called at the beginning of the game, and they were saying it, and I was like reading it, and I'm like, wait a minute, if I lose HP during battle, my max HP is gonna level up, and then my brain shut down, and I just like went into like a RPG stroke, and I'm just like, wait a minute, what? But I'm slowly starting to get the hang of it. I've just been like grinding. I've been trying to keep everyone like balanced. I've obviously been definitely pushing the girl more towards maging, so... No, you didn't. Stop it. I also have Farion and the third one dual wielding their weapons, which makes me giggle. I have the main character playing with 2 longswords, and I have the secondary one playing with 2 javelins at the same time. Because it's funny to me. But raiders, anyone in the raid, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom, stare at a wall in the bathroom while partaking of said food and drink, we don't judge. I have a big gallon of... Not a gallon. What is this? A quart and a half of orange juice. We don't judge. Otherwise, we'd love to have you stick around and hang out with us while we are doing this and just chatting and hanging out and chilling and vibing and... Or as Brie likes to fuck everything up, stare, food, eat wall, drink toilet. I don't know. There's definitely different variants of this that we could do. One day I'm just gonna fuck it up on purpose. Eat wall. I love how that's the one you caught, not the drink toilet. Not even drink from toilet, just drink the toilet. You know what? Fair. The wall will be a little bit dry, so you'll need some butter. A can of butter. We were literally talking about popcorn butter earlier. I think Antandro was talking about breaking keto just for popcorn, and we were talking about movie theater butter, and I'm like, really? That's not butter. That's a butter liquid. A buttered flavored liquid. And then we were talking about that night where I influenced 1 million people to eat fucking popcorn. Yes, I know what you meant. Fun fact, we had a machine to make cannabis butter. my ex-father-in-law partaked of that, the wacky tobacco, and he bought a machine or a device to make infused butter, and he gave it to us, me and my ex-wife, 2 people who were notoriously not smoking weed. And he was like, can you see if you can do stuff with this? And it's an infused butter, so you don't have to use cannabis. You can use lavender or garlic or whatever other things you would put into butter. Jesus Christ, Brie, get the fuck out of my head! How is it you chose the same 2 fucking choices? The garlic one I could see, but how did we brain cell on lavender? Needless to say, we did jack shit with that thing. My ex-wife had all intentions to use that thing, and we never did. Look, I'm an ex-Mormon. Yes. My ex-wife dabbled in essential oils. Yes. I know what a good chunk of them are used for in like medicinal purposes. I know lavender has properties. I know mint has properties. I know chamomile has properties. Like, the problem is, though, when Mormons stick their fingers into those kind of things, it's usually a pyramid scheme and somehow. And doTERRA is definitely one of those. I don't know why I healed. I didn't need to heal. Look, I can't deny the fact that some natural, herbs and elements like peppermint and lavender and chamomile and melatonin and stuff like that like really like helps. Because hell, I drink peppermint tea when I'm sick. Ginger's another one, right? I forget which scented oil or essential oil it was we would put in Lily's, because Lily had a diffuser in her room that we would use to help her get to sleep. I forget which one has more like sleeping. Is it lavender? Is lavender like a sleep aid? Apparently I did retain some information from this. I remember, listen, we had this giant ass like textbook of just essential oils and what each did and their medicinal purpose, and yeah, I did read a little bit of it. You know what? Fair. Wait, are you, when you say carts, do you mean like, I think you were mentioning that you vape more? Yes, okay. Yeah. Debating if I should be asking this on stream or if I should be asking you in private. But we're talking about it. I don't give a shit. Does it come like that, or do you have to pack your own? You know, listen. I've been around Jess Rappaport, and Jess smokes. And I definitely cannot tell that she smokes. Well, yeah. Oh, I am well aware of that smell. Been around it my entire life in many different ways. No, Jess had a vape pen. Like, literally pulled it out at the end of PAX and was like, I forgot to charge this shit. I thought cards was short for cartons. I was like, damn, that's a lot of... Yeah, no, Bree does not do that. Mitch, please don't do that. I'm asthmatic and it would make me cough. I'm not saying you would, I'm just saying. Nerpy, I did that a while ago. Where you been? Girl, you have you not been here the last few nights? I basically have been flirting with Bree in DMs the entire streams. And sometimes not even in DMs. It's usually just it's sometimes in the chat too. Nerpy's photos in the Discord. Wow! Wow, I just got called out. Shit. I don't know how I'm gonna come back from this. Yes, I know how to flirt. I just don't know when I'm being flirted with. There's a difference. No, that's what I'm saying, Bree. We liked those earlier, and Nerpy's just noticing that we liked them. Wow, I already got to 500 battles. Jesus Christ. Or 500 monsters. Oh, hi! Welcome in. Have a good night, Jay. Well, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What's the best thing to call you, by the way? Am I calling you Book Tiefling? Book Tiefling? What's the best thing to call you? Or should I not call you late for dinner? That's a joke. I'm doing well. As you can see, I'm playing Final Fantasy, like I was earlier. No. Estera, that is such a nice, that's a beautiful name. I love that. Well, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, I rated Lena's chat earlier while they were playing 14. Lena was here earlier. Hey, no problem. Listen, I was in the middle of making a meatloaf, so I had time before I started to stream. I love that Lena tried to sideswipe me tonight. Story time. Because I just realized I only told Breaking Free this. What? Oh, no, that wasn't Lena. Lena actually made a new character. Like, literally just downloaded the game today. Yes, told me to save. Part of that save block, yeah. It was a really crazy coincidence. So Astera, Bree and I were playing one night, and literally someone came into Gridania with the name Lina Queen. Lina Queen. And I immediately messaged Lena. I'm like, bitch, are you playing 14 right now? So the other story, so story time. Let me tell this story. So earlier I opened Discord and I noticed that Lena is now playing 14. So I immediately messaged her and I said, bitch, you're caught this time. You are playing 14. And she's like, yeah, do you want to spontaneous collab with me and another friend? And I'm like, yeah, just give me enough notice ahead of time and I will totally do one with you. Bitch met tonight put me in a group chat with Astera and was like, okay, we're starting in 30 minutes. I'm like, bitch, that's not what I fucking meant. Lena, notice is telling me days ahead of time so I can change my schedule. I'm fucking autistic. I don't like change. No, the Undertale days are staying the same. Even if I have to play some random shit before playing it. Yeah, fun fact, we're voice acting Undertale Yellow and Undertale. I'm playing Undertale proper again on stream. Basically, we're gonna VA Undertale Yellow before I go be a tech director at an event. And then when I come back from being a tech director at an event, I'm not flexing because I'm a tech director at an event. We're gonna do Undertale. You may or may not have been streaming 14. Might have convinced her to play 14. She has to do a spontaneous collab live, so I took a 30-minute break before I get. Yeah, spontaneous collab means like within the next week. I didn't realize it was going to be in 30 fucking minutes. I'm like, girl, no, I literally told her, give me enough heads up and we'll do one. And she was like, no. She was like, yeah, we're doing it tonight. And I'm like, That's not enough of a heads up, my friend. I also don't know if you can hear me, so I'm just like, I'm shooting into the wind right now. Just waiting for this ad break to end. Okay, you could hear me. Okay. Listen, for those who have been here long enough, know that I make a calendar way ahead of time, usually like 2 months ahead of time, of all the games that I'm prepping to play on stream, because I'm a crazy person. And if I venture off of that calendar at any point, it upsets me because I'm autistic and I hate change. I just mask it very well on stream. Whenever I have to say, okay, we need to add days to the calendar, inside my brain is going like a monkey with a cymbal, and the cymbal is breaking and shattering in half, and I just can't handle it. Now, don't tell Lena Bean this, but I have a couple extra days in the next couple weeks that I could have done it tonight, but I just didn't want to. I've been playing 14 a lot on my stream, and I wanted to take a break from it. That's something I do after stream with my friends, namely the Bree Dreamer, because we like holding hands and doing other various activities in 14. Also, we need to buy a fucking house. Went too long, you're in pain, get to spend time with a friend I haven't hung out with. You know what? I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm glad I stopped in at the beginning to fuck with Lena, because I literally was leaning against the Limsa Inn, waiting for Lena to come out to finish that main quest. And she took too goddamn long that I was making a meatloaf that I couldn't catch her when she came out. I am probably going to wrap up myself too, though, soon. It is getting kind of late. My actual character is in 2.1, just past Praetorium. Lena suggests we do new characters together. Hi, Retro. I'm laughing at something that Bree probably knows what I'm laughing about. How are you? My main character in 14, I'd say, is about maybe an 1/8 to a 1/4 the way through Heavensward. I don't know. No, I'm giggling because you came out of Lurk. Nerpy, are you gonna stay around for another 3 hours if I decide to stream for another 3 hours? I'm not gonna stream for another 3 hours, but I'm just saying, would you? Because you're gonna come back, hell no, I have to sleep and go to work, so... Bullshit. At least you'd be watching my channel and giving me ad revenue. That's not why I care about this. Yes, my ad revenue, that is totally probably going to be like 65 cents, maybe, if I'm lucky tonight. What, Retro? I think Retro got hit with one of the sub bombs that happened when we were getting gay unicorns. A lot of people get hit with those. Yeah. Also, they just announced September, the September week. And I usually do a subathon that week, but I don't know if I'm going to, because the subathon I would have done is Chaos Wheel, and we do that every month anyway. Having a good evening as well. Just played some Fortnite and retro games. I'm having a good evening. I'm having a good week. I'm having a good month. I'm like really happy, like super happy. Like things are looking up for me, and I'm just super excited about it. Good night, Astera. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Hopefully I'll see you around. I'm here all the fucking time, so feel free to stop in. We're chill vibes here. Good luck on your 14 journey. Oh yeah. I was gonna dust off Fortnite to get the Sonic shit. Bree. Hey Bree, do you want to frolic in Fortnite and shoot some bitches? When the Sonic shit starts? Maybe Thursday night after I'm done doing my stream shit in the call, we could play a little bit of Fortnite before we play 14. Listen, I had to say frolic in Fortnite and shoot some bitches because it sounded funny to me. The fuck was that? I'm not gonna lie, I had Wingstop for lunch and I totally regret it. I should have gone and gotten ramen myself. Not gonna lie. Hell, I have a whole segment dedicated to chaos on this place. In this place, I should say. Bree, I hope you realize you're probably going to carry my ass in Fortnite, because I am not good at it. I just hope you know this. Oh yeah, that is a thing in that game, isn't it? Listen, I still want you to prove that you can actually pick me up in real life. Is Jiggy still going? Jiggy didn't last long. We can raid Neo. I don't know who Grace Crown is. Wait, you're in the... You're doing that? Bree, I know you weren't here for much of the night, but anything stick out to you in the short amount of time you were here to do a raid message, or otherwise we're just gonna do the normal one? Sorry, the plain one. I always forget how to spell her name. How's Final Fantasy 2? I'm enjoying it so far. It's just definitely a early Final Fantasy game, so I really have to pay attention to things, and I got lost and I had to look up a guide, which I'm trying to avoid, but I'm also trying not to spend 50 years on this game on stream, so... But I'm enjoying it so far. The battle system and the leveling up system is unique as fuck. Do you want that to be the raid message? We will fucking have that be the raid message. I don't give a shit. If you're subbed to this channel, go for it. I think the earlier games, like... I think 1, 2, 3, and 4 are probably going to need guides. 4, I think, might be pushing not needing a guide. I don't think I needed a guide too much in 6, so Retro, I've mentioned before on stream, I've only played and beaten 6 through 10. I maybe booted up 1 once. I have never seen 2 through 5. Nope, that's a lie. I have seen a little bit of 4. Besides 4, I've never seen 2 through 5. I've turned on 12. I've turned on 13. I've turned on 15. I have seen people play 16. Yeah, and I said earlier my ranking is 7, 10, 8, 9, 6. And since I beat 1, 1 is at the end. One created the series, and there's a lot of potential that they saw that they made a sequel, and that's basically 1's legacy in my opinion. There's nothing inherently wrong with it, but it's just, it's rough. It feels like playing Zelda 1. Zelda 1, you really need a guide because you're not gonna fucking know what you're doing. Alright, we're gonna raid Nia Shirimi, a lovely streamer who I've met multiple times at PAX, cosplayer, is gonna sing to you when we get there because she is a very talented singer. She's currently playing Final Fantasy VII. Speaking of 7, how far are in? So I think she's in the Gold Saucer doing Battle Square. I feel like she's trying to get Omni Slash, if I had to guess. That's my guess. She probably could be getting the materia that's sitting there too. So, but we're gonna rate her. Tomorrow, Pokemon. I don't know why I did it that way. Pokemon Y, we'll continue that. Thursday off. There is no movie plan in the Discord. We're just gonna chill. I have stream shit to do, so I'll probably be co-working at the start of the call, but I'm gonna go shoot some people with Bree and Fortnite, and then we'll probably play 14 and we'll just chill. You are more than welcome to hang out if you are in the Discord. But yeah, Pokemon tomorrow. Stream off on Thursday. Have a wonderful night. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. I mean, if that wasn't a fucking given, Jesus Christ.